alive, I'm alive. Oh, we already got one like. Wow. One like and then they left. Hello, Mason. How are you? I've been watching Carnivore talk, so I still have it kind of on. I was looking for you. I got carried away. I was watching Carnivore talk and I lost track of time. And I was like, "Ooh, I got to go live." So sorry about that. My bad. Good evening, Grandma. Oh, don't forget to put your live on. That's right. If I don't, I'll miss. You got a wonderful present today. Gee, I wonder what it could have been. I think you figured out that I was going to send it to you. But what was the present? Yeah, you too. Yeah, I still have it on my other monitor. I do like that show. I do like that stream, that live. So how is everyone doing? I love my potato giant chicken hot sauce. Ah, well, I'm glad you like it. I think the chicken hot sauce is so cute. I think it's just adorable. I'll be back. I'm listening to Dr. Chafee. He's on too. Jeez. Yeah, go ahead. Go listen to him. Let me know what he's talking about. I didn't know he was on. Everyone's on. Yeah, I'm still listening to Carnivore Talk. Well, I'm glad you like your chicken. He's answering my question. Oh, now it doesn't look like it's anything harmful in it when I was looking at it. I didn't think it was bad. I could be wrong. Tons of awesome stickers. My BBE mug. Wow, you got a lot of goodies. I can pour my heart out to my potato. Did you look at the butt? The butt is so cute. The butt is what makes it. It is so cute. I can't remember who the other person was that won the other one, but I only did one because I wanted to send you one. His butt is adorable. Hello, Kitchen Witch. Hello, Tanya. You're welcome. You are so welcome. Evening carnies and hookers. Ah, I had I had some chicken and I had for a side I cooked up some pork belly, some chopped up pork belly. So I had chicken and pork belly. It was like Christmas Day around here. Gifts from my wife, a gift from you, a gift from Jerry, delivery trucks coming in and out all day. Hello, Peter. Hello, hello. I'm glad it was a little bit easier for you tonight. I still feel bad about yesterday. So, what did you have today, Tanya? What did you celebrate with and had today? I wish I could say I had something like a T-bone steak or something, but I didn't. I had chicken too. I never make chicken. I'm the same, thinking the same way or something, huh? Oh, I made a mistake somewhere. Two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. What did everyone else have for dinner? I had rice and tomatoes. Rice and tomatoes. Same, nothing so far. I had a ham sandwich made with keto bread. Yummy. I love ham sandwiches. I got my mug today. Oh, good. Everyone's getting their stuff. Jen, is this just, no, I think it's Mason's second mug. I just wish the keto bread wasn't so expensive. I know that it is. Back in the day, we used to go to a bread store, the secondhand. I don't know if it's called secondhand bread store, but it was like the seconds. Like the bread might have been cut wrong or something like that, and you could get it so dirt cheap. I wish that they still had those around. They might, I don't know. And maybe they have some of that cheaper. Yeah, I think it was Mason's second one. I made some tea in it as soon as I got back to the mailbox. But it doesn't spike glucose. Like doesn't either. You come up with the neatest ideas for this. Oh, we got 12 in here and 9 likes. Well, some are on a TV and they really can't click the like, so there's always that. Oh, you lost 3 pounds? Now, some of it could be you lost some water, so you have to go a couple of days out to see if it stays 3 pounds because you might gain another pound or two. I'm at the same way. I lost another pound today when I stepped on the scale, 286. But I'm expecting to jump up a pound or two because we lost so much water and stuff being on the fast. We lost some water, so it'll, but yeah, we do. I think we do lose some weight. I mean, maybe I just hit it lucky, but dang, I lost at least 3, 4 pounds myself. But then again, I'm always thinking, "Yeah, you lost weight, but it was only water weight." I'm always thinking that way. That way there, I don't get discouraged. Because even water weight is good. It's weight off your body. But also know that you could gain back a pound or 2, so don't get discouraged if you do. It's still a plus. Yeah, I'm prepared for it coming back. Still nice reboot, though. Yes, it is a nice reboot. It's some healing going on, and there is some fat loss because you had to burn some of it once you got past that. What was it, 24 hours or something? You started burning fat. So, I mean, we very well could have lost it, but let's. I'm holding on and waiting. I'm like eating my regular food that I would normally eat and just see. But I'm excited. We got through it and we did so well. Before I used to do 36 hours if I felt I was in like a stall and I felt like it rebooted me to start losing again. But I lost a lot of weight in a shorter amount of time. But when you're real big, you lose a lot anyways. Yeah. And losing weight, goes up and down anyway. It's never, I wish it was a straight path all the way downhill, but it never is. It goes up and down. But, it goes up, then back down and up. And, so you slowly are descending. But glycogen stores hold water, roughly 3 to 4 pounds of water for every pound of glycogen. Yeah. Yeah. And it takes the water to move some of that. So, yeah, I do the same thing. I don't weigh every day. Depends. If my rings are loose, then I go ahead and weigh. If I've gone pee a lot, I'll go ahead and weigh. And then I usually weigh for sure on Saturdays and judge by Saturday. I'm 65 years old. I'm sure I did not drink enough water and drank too much black coffee. Well, give it a couple of days and see where we're at. The scale lies short-term biology doesn't. Yeah, I expect. But you know what? I still look at it as a win, as a victory, to see the scale. I even stepped on it a couple of times because I was like, no, I don't believe it. I'm going to step on it again. But I do weigh myself a few times a week. But I am used to the scale going up, down, up, down, up, down. It's maddening. I deleted my weight from yesterday because it was up almost 3 pounds. Today I was the same as I was 2 days ago. Yeah, see, it just goes up and down. Yeah, that's what I think too. Either way, it was worth it. Yeah, I plan on doing more in the future. Not until January. January's Carnivore month. We should do something for that. World Carnivore Month. Never done an egg fast. Yeah, there's lots of different ones. I've done them though, but I allowed cheese and mayo. Yeah, I think it was cheese and mayo. That way there I could make, do more with. That's the one I was on. Do a carnivore rally around the Capitol. I don't even know what the capital is of Ohio. Is it in Columbus? Rallies are fine in the summertime. They suck in the wintertime. Yeah, too wintry. You can't really plan anything because it might snow, and then it's so cold, and ugh, be standing out there doing a rally. Columbus is the capital of Ohio. Okay, that's good to know. I've only been living here for 3 years. I thought it was, but I wasn't positive. I don't know if I mentioned it on here, but I need a new hip. The surgeon wanted me to lose some weight before the surgery, so I'm trying to get my weight as low as possible before the surgery. Well, it seems like you might be doing that, yes? How much have you lost since seeing him? Good luck with that. Oh, okay. How much did he want you to lose? Did he say? You wanted my BMI to be less than 40, which figured out to about 16 more pounds. Maybe if I was a medieval parade, John. I've been hearing very good things about hip replacements also. Good. No, 16 pounds from where I started, so I've already exceeded that. Okay, good. That's good. And of course, the more you lose, the better your recovery will be too. I would almost think. Honestly, half the arguments would be more sense if someone showed up medieval. Yes, the food at events I went to was very carnivore based. Honestly, half the arguments would make more sense if everyone showed up medieval. Yes, that's correct. Peter, 16 pounds is awesome. That's really progress. Hello, booby goats. Watching the commercials. Oh no. Would you believe I'm 80% done with wrapping gifts? Oh man, you must have been wrapping gifts all day. I still have some to wrap, but I wrapped some more today. That's awesome. So he lost more than what the doctor expected him to have his hips replacement surgery. That's awesome. You'll get it done before Christmas Eve. Another 110 pounds, and I'd be happy. Ugh, I wish I could lose another 110 pounds. I'd be happy. Sorry, I was busy typing. I can't chew gum and walk at the same time. Yes, my darling. You got. Uh, I'll be right back, you guys. Come on. Come on, Poopy. My little Poopy dog. Yeah, you little poop head. Get up there. She went potty on her pad, but she had a hanger, and she came and wiped it on my arm. I was like, oh hell no! So I had to grab her, take it to the bathroom, wash her butt, and wash my arm. Blech, nasty. Um, let's see what I miss. I'm struggling with not feeling like I'm losing weight. I am. I'm just not seeing it or feeling like I have. It's kind of odd. Aaron, tell us, does your family have Christmas Eve and Christmas Day celebrations or all one day? Thanks. Pania, how are you feeling? You okay? Sometimes the body just needs time to correct itself. Pania, I don't remember the end. It probably takes her a week to hand out the gifts. Yeah, really, it's an all day thing. The percentage that feels that way, body dysmorphia. But many people feel that way, not a lone girl. Yes, John, the more energy, the fewer joints hurting. We basically make Christmas dinner the fancy one on Christmas Eve. Eat leftovers Christmas Day. The kids open presents Christmas Day. They have to wait for Grandpa to come over. It's always a big production of chaos. Yeah, that's what it's like here. We wait until my daughter Brandy comes over with the grandkids. Then we open presents and it's total chaos for about 2 hours. Wow, Erin, exactly how it was when I grew up. I knew it. Wonderful, wonderful. Erin sounds like my family. I imagine it is, Booby. That sounds awesome. Have fun. It takes the best memories. I hope you get to capture some of it so we can see it on the stream. I'm going to try to catch some of ours, but some people don't want to be on the camera, so I have to figure out how I'm going to capture some of mine. Yeah, that's what it all is about, making memories, fun, nice memories. Neither one of them want to, but I'm going to sneak it. I try to respect some of their wishes, though. Well, I got a box today, so I've got the last gift in the box. I'm gonna try to mail it out tomorrow. Yep. One gift didn't go out because it didn't have a box. So I finally got a box for it, so it will be going out. Then all the gifts will be gone. I got my selfie stick today, so I did my first training video for the Appalachian Trail look. Nice. You gonna reveal it on your channel? I need to figure out how to do the edits and all that on Linux. See, I do mine on my cell phone, and then I upload it to YouTube. I use CapCut. Yeah, I don't know how. I'm learning little bits and pieces of it myself. I wish I could do some thumbnails like everyone else does. I just can't. And then some people don't do thumbnails at all, for example. They just I use the YouTube Creative app on my phone. It's easy for me to edit. See, there you go. And I use CapCut on my phone. There's so many different ways of doing it. That ought to, you gotta do that like in the spring? I would think in the spring is better than doing it now. You would have to definitely do it when the weather is better. Try what Aaron uses one day, Barb. You may like it. I got my channel open now. Just have to have a playlist of people I watch. Got it open? Well, that's good. That's the start. I'm going to try and walk a lot farther than I am now, so I'm not sure how long the training will take. I'm 62 after all. Yeah, but it'd be nice just to watch the training for it too, you know. Make it as part of your channel to be training to do the Appalachian walk, you know. You live in a beautiful place. It'd be so scenic. Hello, Eleanor. How are you doing today? I walked 2 miles today, did 4 miles yesterday, looking at 6 miles tomorrow. I wish I could do miles, but I'm not in all that. Gotta walk far and long and wide and all that stuff. I'm doing it just for mobility, not a marathon. So I really enjoyed doing that 48-hour fast, guys. That wasn't hard at all. Do I ever want to do a 40-day? Nah. But maybe a three or a 4-day sometime. Not anytime soon. I'm trying to do a couple more 48-hour ones. Prepare myself for it. I am doing up. I I'm doing up some mittens, but I can't remember the numbers, so I'm writing it down as I'm doing it. So I'd stop forgetting. It's not that I forget. It's like I know it, but I just like to make sure I know it. So my next one is a match and pair. So how you doing, Ree? Ree? Good. Got my last cavity filled today. Oh, yay. John, you already are. You already are. Aaron, I could be a poster boy when I do my upload. Yeah, you're already the poster boy. Howdy, beautiful people. Thought I came in for a bit before Mama comes over. LOL. Only been trying to get a hold 3 days this time. What's even fun? She sits on her phone a lot. Hello, JoJo. Hello, JoJo. Hi, Barb, and everyone in the chat. Just got out of our prepper live. New word for me is chappie. Any takers? What is chappie? Howdy, Alicia, Panda, Aaron, John, Tanya, Patty. We are all here. Beautiful. Hello, Patty, dear. Hello, Patty. Oh, it's a puppy? Sheep. Sha- Shaib. Oh, just so you guys all know, now hopefully, Mason, I get this right. Correct me if I don't. Wednesday night, Christmas Eve night, when we come on our live, from that point on, for 48 hours, we'll be going live. Yeah. Yay, I got it. So both nights will be Wednesday night and Christmas night will be open panel so that anyone can come up. The stream will be do a restart at like 11 hours and 55 minutes so that we can keep a copy of the stream. Because when Mason and I did it on Thanksgiving, we did 24 hours and it does not save after 12. So we learned a big lesson. Now that does not mean that you have to stay here. It's just here as like maybe home base if you're lonely and bored and have someone to talk to. It does not mean you have to be here. I encourage all of you guys to hit all the streams out there. But if you're bored and lonely, maybe someone's in here and you can talk to. That's the whole purpose of it, if that makes sense. I'll be in and out on Christmas Day. I'll probably be here for most of the afternoon until the kids come over. Jerry's live now, or she's going to be live on Christmas. Jerry's going to be live on Christmas too. Well, if other people are live, I'll probably go to their channel, so I'll be doing double. Oh, she's driving home right now. Oh, I'll get her up. I'll get her up. Yeah, I'm going to run over to her too. Gonna get her up. Many viewers as possible, right? Thank you for sharing that, Booby. All right, let me get there. Now I got Jerry up. Hello, Candy. We're some of us are actually over to Jerry's. She just went live, so everyone went running over there. Just so you know, not everyone, but some of us. Hey, Mason, I had to take a Smokey to the ER, and by the time I got home, I dog man feel like making anything to eat. And then I had a late breakfast the next day. I'll be doing my regular Wednesday night, but I don't plan on doing anything on Christmas Day or night. Well, we're going to be open 24 hours each, well, 12 hours at a time. I have to restart the stream. But hello. Hello, Helix. Some of us were also over in Jerry's live, just so you know. If in case someone, isn't quite saying hello to you, that might be why. Up on reading, everyone. Pania, hello, and hello, Barb. Hello, Helix. Hi, Candy. Oh, you coming up, baby? You gonna go in your house? You gonna go in your house? No? You gonna sit right there? I was curious about that dog man. Until you read that, I didn't realize it auto corrected to dog man. It should have been didn't. Don't you just love that autocorrect? Coffee time. Yeah, make me a cup too, John. Here's my cup. Mm-mm. Yeah. What are you painting? Are you doing more of those little things for Christmas, or are those all done? Or are these something for the neighbors? Something for yourself? I need to know these things. I'm 65 years old. I need to know everything. I only have 1 cup a day. Is a 32 ounce cup. That's like 4 cups, isn't it? To be able to walk a mile in 35 minutes, but hip joint pain. Have not timed my leisure walks to and from the little library in my neighborhood. Ornaments are done. Trying to paint neighbor's cat. Ah, okay. Come on, everyone needs one, at least the ladies do. 1 cup. Yeah, my 1 cup is like 2 cups, I think, or maybe even three. I don't know. I'm back. Welcome back. I do accounting for a living, but too tired to think right now. Forgetting fourth grade math is a cup 8 ounce and a pound is 16 ounces. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do math if I was tired. There's no way. Bob, I got on the scales today and got on the scales today, 259, another 2 pounds down. Yes, victories. I love it. Now, don't be surprised if you go up a little bit because you were one of us that was on, if I remember right, weren't you with us on the fast, the 48 hours? I only asked that because it was a Patricia, and I think Patricia and Patty Garden, they're the same person, right? Or am I wrong? Why is it I feel like I'm wrong? Why is it I feel like I could be right? I'm confused. I'm 65 years old and I'm confused. Now, if you are the Patty that was fasting with us, Patty B, okay. So they are the same. You could gain some of that back because of the water weight. We might have lost a little bit of water weight. So don't be disheartened if you gain another pound or two over the next couple of days. Yeah. I mean, it's great if we don't, but it's possible. Yeah. But I still think it's exciting. When I saw my scale victory this morning, and I knew instantly, yeah, this is water loss, but that's okay if I gain a little. At least I got down there and I was excited. Eyes are tired. Gonna sign off of the cell phone and come back on laptop. Okay. See you in a bit. My titties have turned into ice cubes. It is so cold. Oh no. Bundle up. Yeah, I was cold for 2 days during that fast, but today I don't feel as cold. I mean, my nose was cold. It's like my temperature turned way down. It's a half-gallon coffee mug. When I bought it, it said cup turns out the cup. 32 ounces. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26. I have I have been really drinking a lot of water today. Yeah, me too. Just been thirsty all day. I am making some mittens. There's the thumb hole right there. I need to fill up my wife's drink. I need to fill up my wife drink it all. Oh, she drank all. I used to have a Bubba mug. I used to have one of those mugs. I don't know if it's a Bubba mug though, but it was 64-ounce mug, and I used to use it just for my tea. Heck, that was fast. I have a quart mug like that. Quick trip. Helix, that's what the cats are to help hide the evidence. I've been eating like a piggy all day. I have days like that where all I want to do is eat. And then days that I just don't feel like eating. So it sort of works out, I think. I felt like that yesterday, Helix. I really didn't eat a lot more though. I just melted a I just melted a load or half a bag of pork rinds. It um but I'm a piggy today, so it can't go to waste. The great thing about a 64-ounce cup, you can honestly tell the officer you only had one glass of wine. I love putting making nachos out of pork rinds. Yum yum. Just put some pork rinds on a plate, sprinkle some cheese on it, and stick it in the microwave. And yeah, it's good. I can't do that every day, but I do it every now and again. I haven't done it for a while, though, a few weeks. You do that and add some taco meat on it. Yum! I've done that a couple of times. Oop, nope, 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 nope. Oh, yes. Taco meat, cheese, and sour creams. Yes, right on top of pork rinds. It is so yummy. It's what I might make tomorrow. I've got all the fixings for that. I just might have to do that tomorrow. That's what the party crew and I used to put beer in the large bugs and go out and field party, no cleanup. My last meal would be anything Mexican. Yeah. I don't know. Mine might have to be seafood, fried clams, fried scallops, and fried shrimp, fried haddock, just a mixed platter of seafood. That would be my last meal. Give me cheese, lime, and cilantro. Be back later, guys. I'm covered in paint and can't type. Okay, Candy, see you in a little bit. Um, well, we could have used that. Super cool, though. Very pulling into her driveway now. Time to take out the doggies. It's so dark, I can't really tell. Oh, I gotta like her channel. Oh, Barb, I received my yarn today. Thank you. It's so pretty. Tell Debbie I got the cards. Okay. Jenny hugged everyone in the stream. Yay. Hug you right back. Nope, not yet. Must have gotten lost. Haven't seen it yet. It's been on its way for a long time, huh? Just waiting for my hooks to come in. Then I will see what I remember after 45 years. Dawn. Hi, Grandma. I got the yarn today, but have not received the blanket yet. No, the blanket's going out tomorrow. Yeah, I had to wait for a box. I finally got a box today, so it's going to be shipped out tomorrow. So you will get it, Dawn. It's sitting in a box right now, ready to go. What? I have to be done eating tonight. I am not going to be able to pretend close my eyes. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll get it out tomorrow. I just got the box today. By the time I got the box, it was too late to ship. Hey, Amy. Oh, let me get this off. Okay, there we go. So, I watched most of that, Amy, but then I had to come in and get my live going. Yes, I cheated on you on Monday nights. Finished another blanket. Yay, Mike. Yay. Yeah, I watched Jerry's while I was in here too. We're a crazy bunch. Hi, Debbie. Glad I got it done in time. Yeah, that's why I'm making mittens. I got to get at least 3 pair of mittens done before Christmas afternoon. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Well, I'm glad you like it. I try to find things that pertain mostly, except for the crocheting stuff, to carnivore keto for the most part. And there's a lot of cute things out there. Only a couple more days till Christmas, guys. Are you guys all ready? Are you ready? No, not ready yet. Getting close to being prepared. Yeah, I got more presents to wrap. Have you got baby a present? Yeah, she's got something underneath there. It's just a little doggy bone. She doesn't really like much. I got to get her a toy though. Get her another stuffy so she can jump on it and ride it. No, she doesn't open presents. She's going to have one. Thank goodness she doesn't open them. I know last year we had some bones under the tree for money, and he kept going after it. We had to put it up high in the tree. He knew it was for him and he wanted it. It's no fair. He could smell it. I've got to prep food and clean house like I'm the B&B housekeeper. Want hubby's visit to be cozy. Ah, yeah, Wednesday I'll be kind of busy getting my house all prepped up and ready for the big day. Hey, my mitten. She's got to do the thumb hole. I have quite a few bags. I buy all my Christmas stuff, my bags and tags and paper, all after Christmas. My kids all think I'm crazy. You got so much paper. All your paper is old. It's only a year old. Come on. Give me a break. The paper's all good. I don't think anyone's looking to see if it's old paper or not. Yeah, you definitely save money that way. Yep. I'll even get some gift things as long as it's not food and it can expire. Like mug sets or, you know, brush sets, comb sets, that type of stuff. Go to Walmart and check out their clearances and go to town. Guess what my Secret Santa present at work was? Oh no, what was it? A bunch of cookies? Oh no, whoopie pies. It was whoopie pies. Ah, a charcuterie? Charcuterie? Am I saying it right? Charcuterie board? Charcuterie? That's funny. You got it. Very good. Yay, me! Meat and cheese. Hey, can't go wrong with that, right? They must know you're carnivore. Very good. Haha. But no, it really was. And I laughed so hard. Well, that's good. At least you didn't get something like a tin of sugar cookies or something, which is what I would normally get. Helix, get a steak or some hamburger in you. That will help. Hi, Mason. Maybe it is TMI, but I haven't had a cycle yet at all. But I had two last month. No, I am not active. I haven't been this stressed. Well, what's stressing you out? The closer to Christmas it gets, the suckier my present wrapping gets. Oh, I don't even care. I don't. I just wrap. I don't care. Mine's ugly. The whole point is to get them wrapped. The kids just rip them open and toss the paper away anyway. So I never worry about that. I just got to get them wrapped up. Throw some tape on that paper and close it up. But I don't have too many to wrap, so that's good. I mean, I got probably about 10 more to wrap up. I think I'm going to call it a night. Good night, everyone. Good night, Peter. Sweet dreams. My ex husband's mother just gave me a Wisconsin cheese tin of chocolate covered pretzels and a box of cheese and summer sausage, but has petite fours and hard candy in there. It's sweet. She's 98 years old. Aw, that's the fun of wrapping gifts. I don't like wrapping gifts at all. Good night, Peter. Good night, Peter. Sweet dreams, Peter. I also did win grass fed beef suet from Raven's group from SBG. Hey, there you go. Hi, Peter. Night, Peter. Night, Pete. Everyone's saying good night to Peter. I think my dog's turning into a cat. Oh, Thomas is here. I was wondering why he's so quiet and then realized I had the mute button on. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I was watching you over there on Carnivore Talks, but I stopped watching it when Jerry went live. There was a lot on the panel there tonight. Hello, Thomas. Hey, what is your favorite animal? Are you having a hard time deciding where you want to be? Huh? Are you having a hard time? Are you having a hard time? Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I love you, darling. Yes, I love you, darling. Yes. Yes, I know. You love me. Mm. Uh, I had some light tears when she finished her story. That was a deep, beautiful story. She's so cute. By the way, Jerry stopped just before home and read all of our comments. Oh, hi, Thomas. You have the same favorite animal that I do. Yeah, she was good. Glad I had her on. Now, what was her full name? I've never seen her before. I missed like the very first 5 minutes, maybe, of your show, but I wasn't sure who she was. Excited that she'll be at the meat stock I'm going to. Her name is Angela Christine. Yeah, I'm not even sure the name sounds familiar. Meat based medium. Oh, so she was the medium. Yeah, I watched it. I think I only missed like the last 5, 10 minutes of it, but I watched the whole thing. I didn't know. Yeah, I remember she was telling me she was. Thomas was telling me she was a medium, but I forgot while I was watching it. What other lives are you talking about that I could be listening to during the day at work? Target Prime Rib was had a live at 4 o'clock Eastern. Are you smiling in the camera? Is you smiling? Fire dog. Mm. Baby for mayor. Yeah, baby for mayor. Mm. Yeah. She's so cute. Look at that cute little face. She's so cute. You're so cute. Yes, you're so cute. Mama loves you. Mama loves you. You're such a pretty girl. Yes, you are. You're such a pretty girl. You're such a pretty girl. Buy a hydrant. It's without the exclamation point, though, I believe. Buy a hydrant is what you put in this channel to drop your channel in the chat. Oh, is it turning me into a liar? Oh, there it is. Just buy a hydrant. Yeah. Yeah, I love you. I love my baby. Hello, Katie. She's going to fall asleep. Hello, Katie. Oh, Booby's back. Are you crocheting a baby blanket? No, I am crocheting right now some mittens. I just got to do the thumb on this one. I was on a live where there were two little yellow dogs like Baby the other night. Oh, oh. Yeah, she's such a sweetheart. Looks like a sock. It's not. It's a mitten. See? I just got to make the thumb. I'm so full. Maybe I should sleep upright. It's so full. Stand and sleep. I try not to go to bed on a full stomach or anything. Yeah, especially if I'm laying down. I guess I hadn't eaten much since the wreck. Oh, how did that turn out? Is someone paying for your car? Are you insured? You know, is it going to be fixed? Oh, shoot. Mm. Depends on whose fault it is. Yeah, that's why I was wondering. I remember talking about it, but one time I fell asleep standing upright. My mom said at the store I was leaning on the cart. She shouted and scared the shit out of a 10-year-old me. Wake up. Yeah, I could sleep anywhere back then. Every morning, every morning, I wake up about, I don't know, 7:30, 8 o'clock, and I go sit in my husband's office. I sit in his rocking chair. It's a recliner, soft, comfy, overstuffed chair. And I fall right back to sleep for a few more hours every morning. It's like a ritual. My car is totaled and is now parts. It would have been over 8,000 plus tax, then more. I'm good. I'll walk. Yeah. Was it insured or no? Bob, why do you like leaving the bed for the chair? What do you do? I don't know. I really don't know. I think I like rocking as I'm sleeping because my husband says I rock every now and again. So I think I'm rocking myself back to sleep. Yes, completely paid off and insured, but I'm good on that car. I'd like an old Ford Ranger. Then you can either get it fixed or buy a different one. Yeah, I hit a big deer, well, as big as deers get in Texas. And I totaled out well, I didn't total out it wasn't totaled, but it ruined the whole front end and down one side, and it was thousands of dollars to fix it. Sometimes I wish they would have just considered it totaled, but it wasn't. But needed the front bumper, the hood had to be straightened, the both lights, the whole side panel because it when I hit it, it also hit the sides of my car and the driver's side of the car. It knocked both lights out. But he came running out of nowhere and then just rolled around my car. Oh yeah. If it was just a small dent, I would have left it. But it was all the front end was all smashed up. Broken lights, broken smashed in my grill. I have a ton of hungry gearheads in my family. It is in my blood too, but I don't like working on cars as a hobby. I like painting them. My son is a gearhead too. What's a gearhead? but it just model cars. Oh, a wrench tune. Oh, okay. He works on an RV technician, but used to work at automotive dealerships. Oh, my mother calls me a eye twitcher. It like I twitcher her gears. Amy, I thought you didn't have kids. Awesome, you do. Good night, John. Sweet dreams. Uh, yeah, I know he'll be back, but I always say good night to him. Shit, John, you say this every night. One of these nights, he's going to say that and not return, and we'll all be expecting him to be here. The cat's out. You see, the cat's out of heat. Gonna try to get sleep tonight. Here I am. They said, "Ah, you're so darn cute, John." I call them my son and daughter, even though my son is only 9 years younger than me. Oh, do they live with you? If we say something to pique his interest, but don't let him sleep. That's not bad. The family, and that's what matters. Yeah, exactly. We poked him. Shh. No, my son has a house with his. No, my son has a house with his two kids. He's divorced. My daughter lives in Chicago with her boyfriend. Ah, so they're adult children. Okay. I was for some reason thinking they were a lot younger. A couple of years ago when my son got divorced, he moved in with the grandkids. It was a busy place. We poked him. Go back to bed, John. Everything's installed. New oven for Christmas. Oh boy, the last oven broke today. Oh no. I'm glad I have two ovens. I have two stoves. It's just the one upstairs is gas, the one downstairs is electric. Got to get going. See y'all later. Getting tired. Good night, Thomas. Aaron, glad you have a new one, especially Christmas week. Yeah, everything breaks down in Christmas week. We thought our refrigerator broke down because there was no light in it. We were like, "Oh my God, this was today." And then finally we turned the power knob all the way up on high, and it popped back on. And but the light is out in the refrigerator. But we planned on buying a new one anyway, so that's what we're going to be doing after Christmas. We're going to be buying a new refrigerator. Yeah, we can, but we were planning on getting another refrigerator anyway, so we're just gonna order one after Christmas. But yeah, you're right. We could replace the light. Thank goodness it was still running. I was like, oh my God. Because when you get a refrigerator, you don't get it that same day. It takes forever to get a refrigerator. Yeah. The door is a little sprung. So you have to, it does, when you go to close it, it doesn't always close. You have to push in on it. And we keep finding the door not closed all the way because, we got multiple people that live here and they don't know any better. Even though you tell them a million times, push on the door to close it. So we figured we're just getting a new refrigerator. But when the light went out, we was like, oh man. Yeah. The one in the garage is a big one, and it doesn't fit where our refrigerator is in the house. So that's why that refrigerator is out in the garage. It's a huge one. But we would just use the one in the garage. This one did break and still order a refrigerator. That's what we were going to do, put everything in the garage refrigerator because the refrigerator part is just about empty. We just have some drinks in there, bottled water and drinks in there. That's it. It's a huge side by side refrigerator on one side and freezer on the other side, but it doesn't fit. We bought it for the house in Texas with our the check we got because of COVID. Remember that when we got all those checks? That's what we bought it with, was that money. Need to purchase a dead cow. I have a freezer too, an upright freezer in the garage that we brought up from Texas. We're not using it. But let me tell you, I've been thinking about it. If I if I started that refrigerator, my family would have a conniption fit. They already think that I got too much meat. Two dead cows. I really want to buy a freezer. My old one went out about 6 months ago. I will see how it goes. Yeah, I got a chest freezer in my dining room, but it's just a small chest freezer. So I get teased a lot because my chest freezer, in all fairness, it's not all filled with meat because there's 2 gallons of ice water in there in case it ever, we lose the power or whatever. It'll stay cold a little bit longer. but it did get down there. It's probably about only 3/4 now full. I've been slowing down on my meat buying, only buying when it's on sale. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. Oh, jeez. Well, of course, I'm here every night, and we all love you, Jerry. Every time I go look in the deep freezer or someplace, I always measure how much dead frozen cow can this handle. I think it started by Booby. I think Booby said, "Oh, Jerry's live," and I said, "Oh, Jerry's live. Come on, guys, let's go." I don't need a big one, Lordy. I am only one old lady, but I miss the sales if my fridge freezer's full. Yeah, yeah, that's why I got one because I'd always see meat on sale and I didn't have the space for it. Nothing has a price anymore. It is always, I could buy half a cow for that price, or I I go buy some meat instead in that entertainment center that may or may not fit in my room. Sue had a good question. Sue had a good question. Hi, Grandma. I saw your walk video today when you said you quit Carnivore a year ago. Why did you quit? The reason why I stopped after 6, 7 months, I had lost about 120 pounds. I was over 400 pounds. I had gotten down to 284. And we went to vacation land, that's Maine, for 2 weeks. And so I stopped the carnivore diet because I wanted to be total vacation and eat all my favorite foods from when I was a child up in Maine. And that's just what I did. But when I came back, I had caught COVID, then pneumonia, and it was just easier to be able to have like chicken noodle soup and all that type of stuff. And from that, just never went back on it because then I was saying, oh, I might as well wait until after the holidays because Thanksgiving was here and then Christmas. And finally, I found myself back up to about 340 pounds. I had gained about 60 pounds. And I got to the point where I was having a hard time walking again. As you can see during the first walk video, I had a hard time breathing. I was getting ready to bring my walker back in the house because I couldn't make it to the kitchen. There was chairs along the way, so I couldn't make it to the kitchen. I said, I got to get back on the carnivore diet because that was the only diet that's ever helped me. And now I'm just determined not to do that again. Not to do that again. So I was like 6 or 7 months. Yeah, I think it was about 7 months carnivore, 6.5 months carnivore, something like that. So I took a year off and gained half of the weight I lost. And now I've lost, as of today, it was 286. When I went to Maine, I was 284. So I'm almost to that point again where I had left carnivore before, but I am determined not to. And no, I'm not waiting until after Christmas to go back on carnivore. I'm going to stay at it just like I did for Thanksgiving. Everyone still had their traditional stuff that we always had. I just didn't partake in it. Oh, you can't hear me? Didn't I? I just answered it. Did you hear me? Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Maybe not. Did you hear that, Sue? Oh, okay. I can hear you. Okay, good, 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 good. That is perfect mentality. Barb answered it, Sue. So yeah, I was foolish, but I wanted to eat that Italian. I wanted to eat that Maine pizza. I wanted to eat the red hot dogs. I wanted to eat all of my favorite foods last summer while I was up there for 2 weeks. But you know how that goes. All my favorite Humpty Dumpty potato chips is in Maine. I had to have Humpty Dumpty potato chips. You can't buy them outside of Maine. You can't buy B&M baked beans, or, canned brown bread. Yes, canned brown bread with raisins. So, but I realize now after gaining half of that weight back that that was absolutely foolish. I can hear you loud and clear. Shh. So here I am, 2 pounds canned, yes, canned brown bread. It's so yummy. It is so yummy. So I had some of that. I had vanilla, marshmallow fluff again, and blueberries and Maine blueberries, and I had haddock. I had all kinds of my favorite foods. I had lobster. I had fried clams. I had it all. You gotta wake up, John. John, I'm not gonna whisper. B&M bread. Yep. B&M brown bread in a can with raisins. Yum yum. Love it. Maine Italian, not an Italian. But yeah, do I regret it? In a way, yes. I regret not going back on the carnivore diet when I got back. I just didn't. There is no reason except for I got sick. I couldn't eat. I was eating comfy foods, the chicken noodle soup. It was just one thing after another. Yeah, being BMs and rice. Ah, talk about BMs. I had one tonight, and I think I was able to wipe my ass. If not, I was mighty close. That toilet paper was in that crack, right up against that touch hole. So I think I did it. I think I did it. I'm not positive. I'm going to try again tomorrow. I had to really bend myself. No, I didn't have a channel that back then. My first day, I decided on my first day I went live that I was going carnivore that day. I started carnivore on my day one live doing this. Yes, ass wiping. I think I did. I think I did. I'm not sure if I was able to get over to the other cheek, but I think I was able to, tickle my asshole, I think, with the toilet paper. So we'll see. Finally, I'm going to keep doing it. Still doing my stretches. No, I didn't have a channel back then. After about 3 weeks of being on Carnivore, I'm guessing, I started walking, and that's the first walking video. Was right about 3 weeks or a month into Carnivore. Mason Mason was one of the first ones in the channel, along with a couple of others. But I'm not confident it was a total white. I think I got the right spot, but we'll see. I want to really get right in there. if I could just go like a half an inch, maybe a half an inch, it would be a good wipe. Not it's a soft wipe. I want a really a good wipe. Let's put it that way. I'm doing a soft wipe. Ah, the ass is behind you, and it also lets everything go for you too. Yeah. So that's my little small victory. I got my horse throat's been all hoarse today. You're welcome anytime. I think for a lot of people, we try it and then we stop for whatever reason, and we learn that we need to go back on it. Hell yeah, victory. I'm trying to sleep, but instead I'm laughing my ass off. John, I'm excited. I did a soft wipe tonight. I'll feel better once I know it's a good wipe, though. That's an amazing victory. Ah, come on, John. You should be wiping your ass off right now. Ah, good victories, good victories. Oh, and another thing, too. When I'm sitting on the toilet, I don't notice it when I'm sitting in the chair because, I'm covered, my knees are covered. But my belly on one side, it hangs lower, further than my other side. My other side, I've always been able to pretty much see my knee when I'm sitting on the toilet because my pants is down so I can see my belly, right? You picture this? I'm sitting and I'm looking down like this. Well, this side, I've never been able to see my knee. I can see my knee now. I see about an inch and a half of my knee now when I sit on the toilet. So my belly is shrinking, guys. So that's a victory too. My belly shrunk a couple of inches. So I can see, like, both my kneecaps now. Isn't that exciting? I remember when I could barely turn to toilet paper because of extreme back pain. Yeah, I think that was one of the reasons that I stopped wiping too was back pain. There was a time when I had extreme back pain. My back pain is non-existent right now. Yeah, so I can now see both of my knees. Of course, one knee I can see a lot more of, and the other one I can just see it. So it's little things like that, that you notice and it just makes you smile. And today I was walking years ago when I was doing the Susan Pewter fat-free um, diet. There was a part in her book that she talks about being a young mom, and she was chubby, and she stood up and looked down, and she knows she could see her feet. Well, today I was walking along and I looked down and I could see my feet as I was walking. So I was like, well, hell, yeah. Yeah, when I was standing up straight, I couldn't see my feet. But as I was walking, I could see my feet. I haven't been able to see my feet in a long time. So my belly, my apron is getting a little bit smaller. So there is changes. Canned freaking bread. Elaborate. Oh my goodness, really? All right, let me show you some. It is so good. All right, now I'm going to share my screen, so hold on a second. See, right here, canned bread. See that? But there's some that has raisins in it. See? Raisins. Raisins. This one's got raisins in it. And it's just so yummy. But look at the price. At Walmart, of course, it's not here, it would be in Maine. It's $10.79 a can. I remember when you could pick this up for like $1 or two a can. But yeah, this is what they sell in Maine, and it's so yummy. But it's so yummy, guys. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Let me see this other picture. See, look at that. That's my favorite right there. But look how much it is. $10.79. I almost died. I was like, what? There's no way I would pay that much for that. You used to be able to pick them up like for like a buck, under a buck a can. Did you hear Susan Power is making a comeback? No, I heard she was broke and poor, but I didn't hear she was doing a comeback. Preserved bread, I always thought it was a UK thing. Yeah, they sell that in Maine, and when I went up there last summer, I really did. I went ahead and got it. What you do is well, you can toast it in the toaster if you wanted to, but what we always did was sliced it, then put it steamed it. You put a pan with a wire, we call it steamer, and you put some water in the pan, turn it on, heat it up, steam it, steam this bread, put some butter on it and let it brown. I mean, let it melt down into the bread. Oh my God, it's so good. It is very heavy and dense, yes. It's got more of a molasses taste to it. If you've ever had like a molasses cookie, it would be something, taste something similar to that. No, but you're heating it up. Yeah, it's so good with butter. Also, you guys have had it before. How many of you guys have had it? Yeah, great staple. Yeah, great pantry staple. If it weren't for $10, I'd order some, but that is probably cost a lot to order it. So it's things like this why when I went to Maine, it was like, all right, off the diet because I haven't had these things. I lived in Texas for 20 years. I didn't have this stuff. You've had it before, Mason? It's good. I love it. But we used to slice it, steam it, and then while it's hot, you put that butter on there and let it melt down into that bread. Oh, it's so good. But it comes with raisins and without raisins. I like them both. No, we can't eat it now. That's why I went off the carnivore diet last summer because I was going to Maine. Oh, God, probably not. It's bread. Bread doesn't really go bad. It's in a can, so I would say it doesn't have an expiration date. But the thing is, when I came back from going to Maine, I didn't go back on the carnivore diet. I ended up with COVID and then I had pneumonia. I was sick for about, I don't know, 3 months or longer. A whole chicken in a can. Yeah, I remember that. The best thing since canned bread. I remember whole chickens in a can. I don't know if you can still get it like that anymore, but I remember it bone and all. Scrape for making like a chicken soup. That's how I used to use mine. I'm talking about canned chicken now. I've already gone past the bread. I have tried the roast beef in a can. It was as if that's what I would pick up in a zombie apocalypse. Yes, that is what I saw, a whole chicken in a can. Little babies, regular size can. No, this whole chicken was in a big can. It was years ago. I haven't seen it for a long time. Then they came out with the smaller cans of just meat, deboned meat. I remember the government cheese too. Oh man, I love that government cheese. It was so good. I tried canned ground beef, not a fan. Yeah, they sell those at the neighborhood marker, Walmart. Yeah, that cheese was so good. We was talking about that yellow, almost orange, where it turns orange when you have it out of the package for more than an hour. That government cheese. I love that government cheese. Came in that great big brick. And I remember once getting the cream cheese and one of them big bricks as well. It was like, oh my God, I have all this cheese. I have freeze dried ground beef and freeze dried grilled chicken in number 10 cans from Mountain House. Bought, let's see, what is, oh, bought during COVID, yeah. Yeah, we didn't know if we were ever going to be able to leave the house at one point. That was scary times. I bought cheese from the Dollar Tree. In my defense, I was barely living good on my own at 19. I fell asleep before putting the groceries, and that what that cheese did. I even said back then, Lord, what did the cheese do back then? What the heck is government cheese about? What a, what is great about the cheese? Oh, it wasn't the it wasn't the cheap old cheese. It was the really good cheese, and it was good American cheese. It's the kind that snaps when you slice it. I used to take it to our local store, and I would give them $5 or whatever it was. I don't know to slice it up for me, and they would slice it up so I'd have all of this cheese. I think it was like a 10-pound brick or something. It was a big amount of cheese. Boy, we lived off toasted cheese sandwiches forever back then. It was yellow, and then it turned construction color of orange. I don't recommend the Dollar Tree for nothing anymore. Yeah, but I see the Dollar Tree as a place if you're very poor and you don't have much money, at least you can go there and get some stuff and survive a little bit longer. It made a good grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah, it did. It really did. I would make some soup for the kids and then give them a toasted cheese sandwich or a grilled cheese sandwich. Tomato soup or chicken noodle soup. Yes, it was very good for macaroni and cheese. What did I miss? I had to go care for baby for a while. Oh, we were just talking about the cheese that the government used to give out years ago. It did start one of my tasty habits, though, so I had to be stubborn with myself and stay out of it. Does anyone know what a bird's nest is? Food. I've never heard of that. The only thing I've ever heard of containing pertaining to a bird's nest was years ago. There was a candy that was a chocolate. It was chocolate and coconut mixed together to make a nest, and then inside of it had a couple of jelly beans for eggs, and it was called a bird's nest. But other than that, wouldn't know. My son used to beg me to make him those grilled cheese sandwiches. Yeah, my kids loved them. I used to make them for them after school with some soup. I knew about that. Cheese has been really helping me in keto. Yes, I've heard of the candy. I would buy the painkillers, cough syrup, and any sleep aid medication and load up pretty much. Then I would hid all of that in my vents and the safe in my room. Is it Oriental noodles and melted caramel and chocolate with those candy eggs? You cut a circle in the middle of the bread in a pan in butter, then crack an egg in the middle. Childhood for me. Oh, I used to make those too for my kids. Finally in bed, I was falling asleep on the couch, still listening though. Night all. Night, night, Amy. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Good night, Amy. I knew it as hole in one. Yeah, hole in one. I remember it as hole in one. Just called something different. Russell Sovers made a chocolate bird's nest with coconut and three. Yes, I remember those with three bird eggs in it. They are delicious. I remember those. I didn't know who made them though, but I haven't seen them though for years and years and years. Lady at Church made those on holidays. They were my favorite. Is that yarn tweed? It looks interesting. This is my favorite yarn for making mittens. You get it at Hobby Lobby. It's great for scarves and mittens. I just love the softness in my hands when I put on these mittens, and I got a hat to match. I like how it works up. Yeah, I do too. I got to do the thumbs. You smoke the. I don't know about smoking it. Funny how much is determined by the geographical area and the such different names. I like how much that works. I like how that works up. Oh, you finished one while I was gone. I missed that. Yeah, and I started another one. I used to, when I make these for the kids every year, I can make like about 8 pair a day, but I'm just making a few of them for Christmas. I make them for my grandkids. And it's mostly just so they have a spare pair of mittens. They always got one pair, and then they get them wet, then they don't have this a second pair. So I always like having my kids to have that extra pair of mittens. All right, Patty. Sweet dreams. Jenny is home. Yep, she is. Yes, I used to carry 2 pairs during college in case of an impromptu snowball fight. Yeah. Well, those days are over for me unless it is gold or purple. I'm not sure I follow Helix. Which days? All right, which I've been pot free since 2023. Congratulations or my condolences, depending. It's definitely both. Actually, she is a little early. She's not usually home this time of night. Hey, Barb, you and I, New Year's Live. It's on a Wednesday. Yes, 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 yes. We can do that. I'll be glad to have you. They're crazy. I don't want to go to bed. I'll just lay there if I do. I have to be exhausted. You have to work New Year's Eve? Watch TV or out there? Tanya, no, not New York. Tiny headphones and chatting with y'all tonight, so that's what a day listening. Hello, Terry, but not late because we will be on Germany time, so I will stop by for sure. Terry, girl, hello. So, hello, hello, Terry. Gonna hop off. Good night. Love y'all. All right. Good night, Helix. Helix. Barb, yeah, Avenger made me cry today. It's so good. Ah, thank you. I think it's awesome too. I'm gonna put it up on my site too, but I gotta figure out how to do. Oh, here we go. Jenny's doing mom, 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 mom on Discord. What? Look at this. One, two, three, four, five different entries of what? Play. Yeah, I was watching it on Amy's. so I can cry again. What the hell? Let me see. Bring up walking coach Amy.
Grandma.
Aw, for me?
Yeah.
Aw, I got flowers. Aw, they're pretty. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Emma, you're so sweet. They smell nice too. When I get done, I'll go put them in water. I don't know. They're nice.
I got
They're
Brandy
pretty.
some yellow ones too, and my mom's some white ones with paint on them.
Those are nice. I like them. They're pretty. Thank you.
You're welcome.
With every hook, a monster meets its match. Healing in her hands, no wound can scratch. From shadow to the light, she rises tall. A warrior of yarn answering the call. Threads of steel and a heart untamed. With the carnivore's might, the world is reclaimed. Carnivore ladies slip not, heroes of the loop and knot. Crochet hooks clash, evil will fall. Carnivore power, she heals us all. Threads of power blazing bright, fighting through the endless night. Carnivore ladies slip not, saving the world, stitch by stitch. All the night she weaves her fate, loops of courage stitched with strength innate. With every hook, a monster meets its match. Healing in her hands, no wound can scratch. From shadow to the light, she rises tall. A warrior of yarn answering the call. Threads of steel and a heart untamed. With the carnivore,
I want to try to
the world is
make those granny squares.
Carnivore ladies slip not, heroes of the loop and knot. Crochet hooks clash, evil will fall.
Looks like it's like a bright maroon and gray and white. Yeah, gray, white, darker.
Saving the world, stitch by stitch.
Be nice to make make an asking for that.
Loops of courage stitched with strength innate. With every hook, a monster meets its match. Healing in her hands, no wound can scratch.
I'm hoping I can make those.
She rises tall.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can make stitch by stitch healing. It made me cry. Crying again. Shit. Stitch by stitch. Yeah, it is a good video. I liked it. She did a good job with that. And I keep looking at that cape and it's like, I want to make a blanket. I want to make a blanket with those colors. Yay. You should send us a picture. Yeah, I'm going to take a look at it, a close look at it. Get the yarn, get the gray. I got the gray. I got to get that red, that maroon color. And I got plenty of white. Sent on Facebook? Okay. Oh, wow. This is the painting she did. Wow. Wow, it's right. Yeah, the face looks awesome. It looks so real, like you could just pat it. Chubby little cat, isn't it? Chubby cat. Long haired, super long hair. Tiger cat. John, you are really sleeping, talking now. You told us good night an hour ago. Just saying. He's just resting his eyes. I tell my husband all the time, I'm just resting my eyes. That's what I do when I go. I think she's part Maine Coon, probably, because that's, yeah, I could see that being that big. Yeah, they're going to love that picture. They will love it. I'm tired, but it's been a day listening. I bought a pretty frame for it and made them each a hat and made candy bags. I also do too much, but they are great neighbors and our only friend. Very pretty and realistic. Do a short on her. Upload after Christmas. I did record the process. Good. Yeah, do take care, Terry. We got so many great people in this community. Awesome, awesome people. Awesome, awesome. One, two, three. I am down 19 pounds since I started keto. Whoa, nice. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. It's a nice victory. We love victory. 19 pounds. Wow, nice. Good job. People that are asleep sleep through the weather. Well, it's warmer for him than it is here. Well, shit, Tanya. We are too far apart. I thought you would be a good partner in crime, but still yet, stay tuned. We got a lot of people here from Pennsylvania, I think. I think Debbie's in PA as well. Tuesday, December 23rd, Columbus, Ohio, mostly cloudy. Chance of showers with patchy morning drizzle. High around 52. Rain chance 30% winds. South 10 to 15 miles an hour, gusts to 25. Seriously? Just a cloudy, just a chance of rain. Well, doesn't look like we'll have a white Christmas. That's okay. It was 70 here today. Gonna be 70 on Christmas. Crazy winter. I'm sad. Our local sit and stitch decided to not meet the next 2 weeks because of the holidays. It might work out to help us avoid the worst of the supposedly becoming blizzard. 12-hour drive. It says it's snowing here. It's turned into a rainstorm. Wendy, hello, hello. I posted photos of my favorite handmade ornaments. Where did you post them? Weather lying to you. It may freeze. Freezing rain is horrible. Oh, it is. Where are they at? Where are they at? My channel. Oh, okay. I will go there and look. Oh, those are so pretty. Wow. Did you make those crocheted? The the lace icicle is easily 30 years old. There's another around somewhere, and one has loops. Wow. This one has loops directed outside, the chains connected inside. The other is inside out with the chains on the outside and the loops inside. If you have stiffening draping fluid you like, it's easy. Those are really nice. Those are pretty. I just love the coconut shell knit too. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not go down far enough for that? Oh, yeah, yes. I see. Those are very nice. Tatted lace. I had 3D bells of crochet work. They didn't survive the years of kids, dogs, and cats. Oh, without the exclamation mark. Just fire hydrant, all one word. Hi, Lisa. How's Lisa today? Hi, Dawn. Welcome back.
How old is this?
How old is it?
What is this? Where'd you get this?
Chicken?
How old is it?
It's
How?
like 4 hours, maybe.
I can have it?
Yeah. God, she's funny. Please help support John Altogether Strong. Well, I just subscribed. I am trying not to get a cold. Well, you're getting yourself a following, so hopefully you figure it out pretty soon. Howdy, think I'm back now. The weather is getting bad. Oh no, I have no sound. Oh no. Either you had no sound or I wasn't talking. I have more on there when I start doing the training for the Appalachian Trail figure. I'm gonna have to build up quite a bit. It's gonna be rock climbing, going over trees, all kinds of stuff. Just don't hurt yourself. Howdy, Dawn. I'll be back. See if I have other places. LOL, it's not my day, but I'm still smile as always. I drink coffee. Yeah, I drink coffee. Yeah, I just got done having a cup of coffee a little while ago, and it was good. Sound on net flickers too. Sound on net flickers. Oh no. Barb, what are you working on? I am working on some mittens. I'm getting tired. Good night. Good night, Lisa. Oh, I design it myself. Hello, hello. Hello. I did a little bit of rucking with a 10 pounds of weight in the backpack. Only walked 1 mile with it. Ugh, what? 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 What did you do? What did you do? You was playing. Did you miss me or something? Did you miss me? Well, you're the one that went off. I've been here this whole time. Yes. I got hair in my mouth. Do you mind? I got hair. Oh, you love your mommy. You love your mommy. Oh, yeah. You love your mommy. You're not gonna let me finish my mitten? How am I supposed to crochet my mitten? How am I supposed to crochet my mitten? No, you're not letting me. No, you're not letting me. 100 pounds of weight. Ugh. But do you get poopy? No, it's just my imagination, tail. My imagination. Yes, my imagination. What, want to get all cuddly? All cuddly? Yes, all cuddly. All cuddly. All cuddly. Yeah. I really wish you would not lick the inside of my mouth because you lick your butt and I don't want you licking inside my mouth. All over me and cuddly and says, "No crochet, mommy. I need love." Yeah, that's what she does. She goes, "All right, it's my turn. It's baby time. It's baby time." Are you going to eat your chicken? You want me to put it down here? I'm sad. Lon the doggy I was looking after for X's. She has been over and she will not come out of the car. I know it most likely she thinks she will get left here. Poor Luna. Aw. checking out. She already ate earlier today, but I gave her some more chicken. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love the short with baby today. Aw. Yeah, I made a couple more. I'm going to put one up after I log out. She's my little star. She's my little star. 1:11 a.m. here. Yeah, that's what it is here too. I, I need to go to bed. Long day. All right, Grandma. Yeah, I'm just trying to get mittens done tonight. So I'm being kind of quiet. Good night. Sweet dreams. One mitten. One mitten done. I plan on going in at noonish. Yeah, good night, sweet dreams. Can't believe I got all my Christmas gifts done. Even made a little toy for the cat I painted. Now time for sleep. Love y'all. Good night. Good night. Good night, Candy. Yeah, I'm going to be logging out after I get this thumb done. Sweet dreams, Candy. I'm so lucky, ladies. Here we all talk and like today. If something bad happens, we're all hands on deck to help. Had to jump fence to open back door as the front would not be open. I have to stop making schnitzels and goulash for over 100 people. We'll freeze it then. Oh, jeez. She falls over backing glass. Not good, but we all helped her. When are you starting to make all that? Tomorrow? You're not making this easy on me now, are you? uploaded a short to the channel. Oh, gonna have to go look. Short. Yeah, that came out pretty good. Yeah, you got a beautiful area up there. You might as well show it off. Yes, there was sound. Yeah, pretty good for a short. Now you need to do that, but just make a video. I'll be walking. I have no idea what it's doing. I'm new to this. You'll get it figured out. It took me a couple of videos too before I had it down packed. But you're further than I am. I can't make my own videos like that. I don't know how. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even know how to get my Avenger video on mine. Is it in your email? You have to save it. And then you go to your channel, and where you would, there's a thing that says upload file. You would upload file, then add a thumbnail. I haven't uploaded mine yet either. Oh my God, not lose much, but healing a lot. Oh. I'm going to have to go. I'm getting tired. It's going to get boring me. Video on the same road all the time. I go down that road because of less cars and no dogs. Well, I do it every day. Just talk about things. There, a pair of mittens. Done. Yay. I think I'll keep these ones. Ugh. Oh my God, I can talk a lot. Oh, on the mittens? I don't know. I just make it up as I go along, especially the thumb. The mitten part, no problem. It's the thumb. You just have to make it work. Oh, we all love you, Jojo. Yes. Yes, we do. Yeah. It's you have to pick up some stitches to go around and then you got to slowly decrease as you go around and around and around. No Irish goodbye. No Irish goodbye. Reminds me of Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in the land called Honolulu. That's for you, Amy. Ah, I probably woke her up. Ah, good night, Dawn. While she sleeps, she will dream of dragons. Good night. Well, guys, I'm going to go to bed too, I think. I'm going to go night night. My heart. Ah, good night, you guys. Good night, Ree. Good night, Mason and Tanya and JoJo and John. John can finally put his phone down and close his eyes. Sweet dreams. 3, 3, 2, 1. Beep.